Ooh. What up, y'all? Welcome in. It's Wednesday, my dudes.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games.
We're gonna play some games, and we're gonna clap some cheeks today. We're gonna play some Man Spider. How exciting. How exciting indeed, you may say.
Binks, 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 binks.
Let's go. Well, Daniel, what up? Hope you're doing well, my dude. What's up, Melissa? How are ya? You steal your cards from TCG Pocket? I wonder if I have any rare ones. Aren't there like some like, especially like the first, like the early stuff is going pretty expensive. I don't even know if I can log into my TCG Pocket account, man. I didn't have very many good cards though.
I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks.
If you want to send me a booster box, man, we can talk.
Binks, binks, binks.
Oh, let's go plus on whip.
Don't be a piece.
I can run Man Spider or Mr. Negative deck? No, probably not. What up, Brigby? Yeah, I saw the Sabrina full art was going for a lot. I don't even know. How do you even sell the card? I don't get it. Doesn't make any sense to me. Do they like buy it from you and then you trade it for them in the game or some shit?
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks, 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 binks.
Send me a booster box and you finally beat me in live.
Binks, binks, binks.
Son of a gun.
Binks, binks.
Got a good point.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, binks. Like and subscribe. Binks, binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks, binks.
Are you playing Man Spider, Binks?
Like and
What
subscribe.
gave you that idea? I've possibly given you that idea. Yeah, card looks really good. Every time I played against it yesterday, I was just like, oh, I don't have a counter to this card. I lose. It sucks. Yeah, I saw that goal, Daniel. I'm very excited. I want all of them. I would like all of them, please. Looks so gross.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
What's up, Frozor? Thank you so much. I super appreciate the subscription. Did I do the Webbler? I make him look terrible. I just do the webs. Red Cosmic looks good too, but that's a Spider-Man guy. I might as well give him some webs. Yeah, I mean, it just like, I don't know, it just feels like if you get the setup right, it's just very hard to beat. I have, someone mentioned the blob interaction, and I don't think I believe them, if I could be so honest with you. When someone first said it, but apparently it is true. That if blob eats the spider, it doubles. Which is kind of crazy. A split on Blob. A couple. We got the energy. Phoenix Force stuff? I don't know if Phoenix Force stuff is the best way to play it. Seems win more in Phoenix Force, no? If you're already getting like a Phoenix Force combo, why would you need to do that? But maybe I'm wrong. I guess maybe in like multiple mana it could be good. Get you more value out of the cards, I suppose. Better than that. Nice. You wish the store wasn't rotational? FOMO, man. Mastery. Shop wasn't rotational, you wouldn't be checking every day, you know? How they get you. Should I go gold chain or normal chain? The gold chain looks better. Even though he's wearing a silver chain. You can afford to run Crystal in this deck. Probably want Magic too, but I don't know how effective Magic is. I don't know how much Merlin and stuff there is around. What's good about Penny? Do you just merge and then you do it on 4? So if you merge the Penny and then you do this, do you get 6 on 5 as well? Like, do you get... Because I know when it has weird things where it, like, merges and it gets the other card's merge ability. You do get the +1? Yeah, it's cracked. Is that a bug? Have they said it's a bug? Doubles every time merger, so Penny and Hulkbuster are essential. I disagree with that. I think that's the best way to do it. I don't think you want a Penny onto it. I don't think that's like the way. Like, I don't think you need to double it like 4 times. A little overkill. A little bit of overkill in my book. You'll see. Okay, cool. Sorry. Sorry, I forgot we had an expert in the house. My bad. So then you probably just want big bulky 4s. Probably Typhoid or Tuma are the best 2 for that. Probably do want a star brand as well. Oh, Erisham. If you play Erisham, you add 12 additional cards to your deck, and I want to play the card that I'm featuring. The thing. You want Zabu? No, I don't think so. I want Cass. Oh, I do want Penny. I look like a Juggernaut, maybe, huh? Also, Websling Shuri Galactus is fun. How does that work? Oh, you play Shuri, then... You play Websling, then Shuri. It doesn't have to have the cards there. Okay, that makes sense. That's cool. But I played Awesome Andy yesterday, yeah. I don't know if you saw this, but I unironically played Awesome Andy yesterday and you weren't there. Everyone laughed at you about it. You want cards that can merge with it so it doubles its power. Thank you. I didn't read the card before I had done this, so I appreciate you. I actually just went into this just thinking it looked cool. I feel like I want Juggernaut. That was mostly directed at chat. Yeah, they also haven't read the card. That's a good point. Let's try this. We'll see how it works. We'll adjust as needed. Aunt May's is the hot location today. I like that they brought this down to 1,000 tokens. Wasn't it like 2,000 before? Yeah, Blob Interaction was confirmed to work. I don't know if all of it... I don't know if it's bugs or not. Even though Man Spider is a bug at its core. Yo, thank you, Chase X. Hope you're enjoying your day drinking. Thanks, this is Gage full sarcasm mode. Yeah, I'm trying. I try and be better about it. I have people saying you'll see and shit already today, man. Yeah, let's get our Ravona situated. It's Atticus. Atticus is very good at the game. Very rude. Okay. Anti-venom. No Wiccan. Pretty good for us. They have Cosmo, they'll probably play it right. That's a little rough, but make it work. Wow. 3 Wiccan, that's pretty good. Nice. Victory. Trying to figure out exactly how to set this up. Wasn't exactly sure. Yeah, Black Panther maybe as a backup plan could be good. Cope. Why are you saying cope? I don't know. Percent catching live. Welcome in, Ricardo. What was my play? I was playing Juggernaut right and Agony middle, I believe. Thought that was my best chance against Hazmat. We would have won that then? Merp. Merp. Just always top deck Man Spider here, simple as. Flossing is a scam? Yeah. Hope Summers, -1 energy every card played here. Top deck Man Spider were A-okay, because we're gonna have 1 billion points. If we don't top deck Man Spider, then we're not going to be A-okay, and we're not going to have 1 million points. Dead Man Spider doesn't have a Man Spider voice line. It really popped off, yeah. Easily. Okay. Oh, wait. This could be good. Wow. It hit the man spider first. Hit the man spider first is the thing. 50-50 wins all day. It was a good joke to hit the man spider first. I can't tell a lie there. I guess it couldn't have been in position 3, so it's kind of a 50-50 if it happens. I mean, it's still got a 22 power blob. I shouldn't be that upset about it. $50-50 time. Why would you play that? Yeah. Ref. Why do they play the once and future all? I don't understand. Playing cards is fun. That's a great point. Playing cards is pretty fun. I would never deny such a thing. The Samba. Ooh, they hate it. They want to make some created cards. Big created card fan. Well, good thing our draw luck is just as bad as it was yesterday. I want this game to be too easy. Very rude. These behemoths holding down the fort. I do want to put a third one there, but I guess I probably shouldn't.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Duma right would have been gas, but look at my boys. Look at these guys, dude. Look at them holding down that fucking fort, dude. Look at my two twin towers, man. Couldn't mess with that. Londoner. I think my draw luck is still just as bad as it was yesterday. Otherwise, shit would be hard, man. You just have to play 10 power cards and you just win. It's kind of sick. You just keep playing 10 power cards and then everyone's just like, well, how am I supposed to deal with this? They're so large. The cards are so large is the thing. Spider-Man Noir, I believe, reads as if it would be the main cost. So I don't think discounts would matter. But, you know, they haven't been super consistent with that. I am casting on Saturday, correct? Correctamundo. Rude. It's a bot. Okay. Maybe not. I'm playing normally. Zola would have lost. But it's nice to have sidelines. Especially when you have like your most obvious line that could be blocked. Having a sideline is always nice. I've always found in this game when you do things that are unexpected, especially against pretty good players, you will find success. For whatever reason you end up on broadcast, will you be brave enough to call you Butt instead of Butt plus plus, BU plus plus? Yeah, I don't know. They'll probably tell me what I have to do. I'm a rule follower in these situations. Because I like getting invited to things. And when you start being a non-rule follower, you stop getting invited to things. Boop, 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 boom. Thank you. Yeah, I think the Juggernaut's a cool idea. Because, like, especially when you get the Ravona line, which we have never gotten. But does exist, for the record. It does exist. When you get the... When you get the Ravona line, you can do some really cool things. Didn't they lose the tiebreaker of Zola? There wouldn't be a tiebreaker.
Victory.
When you Zola Man Spider, it says merge with the last card you played. The last card you played was the Man Spider that got destroyed, so it doesn't merge and it doesn't double. Not like Black Panther where it just doubles. Unless I'm wrong on that interaction. I could be, but I'm 90% sure that's exactly how it would work, right? Yeah, if I could have squeezed a card in. But if you do it on curve, then the last card you play, the last card that would try to merge with would be the card that you destroyed, and it would come up as a fail. I mean, Zola's in the lie. I mean, I'll definitely use Zola if whenever it's applicable, but if it's not, I'm not going to, you know? That's bad. Probably just run here. I don't, unless they turn off TVA next turn as a joke.
Time's up.
I am streaming on Twitch, yeah.
Escaped.
Man, I had the really good line that game too. I would have gotten the 40 whatever power guy. And Spider merged with Typhoid Mary and Sinister London. Only for the copy to merge. And Spider merged with Typhoid Mary on Sinister London only for the copy to merge with the original Man Spider. No, that makes sense. When cards merge together, they like have all the same triggers. It's the same thing as like any other merging card. I think that's probably just correct. Doesn't seem like a bug to me. Unlike Man Spider, who is a bug, of course, famously. Her name is Bird Strike. It's a funny name, Bird Strike. It's like, it's very simple, but like, I don't know, it's a funny name. Bird Strike. Your thoughts on Bird Strike, chat? Any strong opinions on Bird Strike? Not Blob Zola? I'd have to wait. I mean, I could blob and then wait 2 turns in Zola, I guess. Project Pegasus doesn't give you 5 energy every turn, just the 1.
Opponent snapped.
I haven't seen a 3-cost Sauron in a minute, man. Okay, so we want Man Spider in position 2. That would be ideal. Might die to Great Web. We'll see. Tough. Kind of needed a 1 and 3 for Man Spider to be in position 2 in the deck there. That would have gotten us enough to win with Zola. That we kind of had to take a swing. I also should have thought about the Surtur line a little bit more. Arachnids or bugs? Hope that helps. Bug equals insects, arachnids are not insects. I think it's a vibes thing for me. If I look at a spider, I'm like, that's a bug, you know? I think it could be as simple as that. They might have gotten a spider of their own, and theirs would be 7. That'd be really annoying. 50-50 if they got Starbrand or Spider. See if they know the sick-ass interaction. Maybe the real bugs for the friends who made the wrong the way. So true. If they hadn't played Mirage there, I would snap, but they could just do the same thing but stronger against me. I should go right. I don't like that it merges with the Agony, but it's kind of whatever. A weird thing to do. So if I Man Spider left and then Taskmaster, I can Taskmaster, correct? Yes. Okay. Last card play, it's just merging gets weird, so I just wanted to double check. Wait, do they double merge? They do. Because they merge into each other, it gets twice as much. Kind of cool. Those Victoria hands will really turn the tide. Unfortunately, chat, they're going to have multiple Victoria hands. I mean, they could have, you know, they could have multiple counter cards. You should do the math. But that's incredibly funny, but that's very funny. That's very funny. You should do the math. You should do the math is hilarious. That's really good, man. No, because it combines the 18 with the 18 to get to 36, and then it doubles, and then it doubles. That's where you get 8x from, because the two 18s combine, which is technically a double. The two 18s combine, which is the first double, and then one doubles, and then the other doubles. So it's 8x from where it started. You should do the math. Is really good, man. All right, they do have one counter. But they do not know math, unfortunately.
Victory.
Fortunately, they do not know math. Got to carry the one. You should do the math. I'm still laughing at that, but that was a very, very good chat message. That's very, very funny. Casual 5,300. No big deal, man. Cerebro 3. What counters would Cerebro 3 have? Maybe Valk? Unless they had a way to copy Shadow King, why would they stay? I don't know. Maybe if I didn't draw Taskmaster. Probably be it, I guess. Not great cards to copy, brother. Keep it in Man Spider first, man. Very annoying. Plays probably like a Tuma Juggernaut left next turn, I'd imagine. They might be Valkyrying right now, which would really suck. There's a very good chance they just Valkyrie right now. Oh, never mind. They can move both these Jeffs. They can't like Valkyrie and Cerebro, right? I think we just go Juggernaut at Tuma left. I don't know if we can lose. Wait, no, Cerebro Mystique gets them to 36, right? Shit. Ah, damn it. Shit. Shit. Died to the merge, man. Sans merge, that's a tie. I guess both left would have won. Sometimes 50-50 if I did both left. Right? They have 15 left. 3-3-3-6, right? Loses tiebreaker? Does it? Why would it lose tiebreaker? It's 6-3-3-3. I would have had 5-10. That's a tie. We win middle by quite a bit. And we lose middle by 3. We lose right by 3. Could be wrong. Don't get it twisted. Gotten big blobs yet? No. Every time I've hit Man Spider, I've hit it first. It's actually been quite unfortunate, if I could be honest with you. Yeah, if you play Man Spider and Sinister London, shit goes kind of buck wild. Someone clip it? They clipped it and they shipped it. Matter of fact. They have extra energy? Well, I'm actually cooked, because if they Galactus, I just can't get this anyway. So, we just do this, and we just die to Galactus if it happens.
Wakanda forever.
Pretty sure... Well, I don't know how much bigger we get than this.
Wakanda forever.
Oh, I do know. Oh no, we're still behind. Must not have had Zola, I think. I don't know how we were supposed to win here. I had some thoughts. Like, Atuma doesn't work, because if they Zola it, we still lose. I actually don't know how we were winning there. They must have just not had Zola. You Zola Spider? Of course you can. It just doesn't copy. If I had a 1 cost there, I could have set it up so that it would work, but then we would still lose whatever lane. It would only be the first one that would get it, and the first one will go middle. And middle didn't matter in that situation. I don't know if he had a winning line there if they had Zola. I'm going to try and work one out. By the way, what's up, everyone? Hope everyone's having a good day. Wednesday. We're having a good old time. Man, I forgot that the season resets at 1 now. I was so confused because I logged in at like 1:45 and the hot location was there already. I was like, what? What the fuck? You know what I mean? Type shit. I didn't really want crystal, another crystal. I just kind of felt like I had to do it a little bit. Your birthday today? Can't end the stream till I get a casserole. Noted. No man's spider. No man's spider. Probably just gonna be blobbing right, I would imagine. Alright, dude, this is the position we've been in almost every time. So there's a 10, a 10, and a 1. So there's 3 different things that could happen. We get to 22 by getting Man Spider 10-10. We get to, I believe, 32 by going 10 Man Spider 10, or we get to 20 by going 10-10, and then we get the Man Spider after. But I think either way we just blob right. Figure it out later. Was correct. Sakamakuame. Thank you so much for the read. Thank you. Blob middle, then Zola. It's just the same as like Task, right? Or other blob. I'm gonna find something cheeky. I don't think I have much cheeky. And a simple move the blob middle would have won, huh? Probably just got a little too cute there. I thought they were gonna like only move the dagger middle and then play something right, was my guess. I don't know, that was a bit of a... They kind of created their own 50-50 game with the cloak there. Zervo. Sanctum. It's kind of fine. Oh, look at that. Even as all things should be. Starbrand Gaming. Yeah, Starbrand's a good card, man. I don't think there was any way that Starbrand wasn't going to be good, man. A 3-ton is just nuts. Trying to think of adjustments to the deck. I'm not exactly sure just yet. We haven't used Penny, but I also don't think we've had Penny on 2 a single game, so it's kind of hard to like make a call on that when I don't know if we've had the availability to play this card a single time on 2. Just one of those things I kind of always talk about, you know? It's like you gotta think about your localized luck. Chance we try and win with Juggernaut next turn. Obviously, we could always Zola Taskmaster. I feel like they play around the Zola all day. Maybe Panther over Mary? No, I like having 2 4s to hit. It's like Everwin. I don't think the Zola ever wins. You're confident. I really would have just let the Zola win, huh? That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. They would have just let Zola win. That's insane to me. All right. How's Man Spider performing? I think it's a really, really powerful card. Ah, stop. All right, chat, we're gonna get 3 minute ad Brave. Don't see the ad. You can pay $6. Check to see if you... never mind. Sorry, we have to run this game. We'll snooze. Oh, and it was Jimmy Dickens. We don't want to lose Jimmy Dickens. Maybe I'm giving my opponents too much credit in the 80s. It could be the case. I still just don't even know if like that was that strong of a play. Like just Scar middle just always wins. I don't know. Alright, Tyrick, 3-minute ad break. Don't see the ad, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Go and follow Takamakumoame. Thank you again for the shout out and the consistent support for so long. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Now, have we been doing super well? No. There's been a few factors in me not playing super well. I think I'm being a little too cute. And the deck composition is probably not all there yet. I do think Black Panther stuff makes a lot of sense. I haven't been really finding too many positions where Juggernaut feels all that good. But I do think it's a good idea. Maybe there is a chance we don't need both Starbrand, Atuma, and Typhoid. And Penny. Not sure though. I want to take a few more reps with this. You're awesome. I legit envy that the love I have for the game. Many have quit Snap, but you, the OG, would never. I mean, I would quit Snap if I stopped liking it. I just haven't stopped liking the game. The game's incredible. I think people find things to dislike about things a lot. I think that the overwhelming amount of people that you find online, like to find reasons to dislike stuff. That's always been something that's pretty antithetical to me. Not always, but at least in my adult life has been very antithetical to me. Because I feel like there's two reasons. I feel like when I am trying to find the good in things that are happening around me and what I'm doing, then I generally enjoy it more. And I've also noticed that when I'm around people who are constantly finding things to nitpick and be negative about, the vibe is kind of shit. Whereas if I'm around people who are just trying to enjoy themselves and try and make everyone else around them enjoy themselves, the vibes are good. I think there's a, like, philosophical, like, reason why I think that I try and find the good in things and I don't always just try and nitpick the bad things in things. And, yeah, I don't know, man. Snap is an incredible game. Very, very well balanced. The games are short. It's like the perfect type of game for me. Very short, strategic games where you have a lot of influence. There's a ton of skill expression. Like, I think Marvel Snap has so much skill expression. It's crazy. Compared to... For how short of a game and how, like, simple of a game at its core is, I think that Marvel Snap has, like, an insane amount of skill expression. And just explain fighting games? Yeah, I mean, I think Marvel Snap is probably the closest to a fighting game a card game is, I would say. I wish my hands were good enough to play fighting games. The only one I could play is Melee, and I still play that very poorly. I guess it's not the only one I can play. I can play other games. Good one to hit. Not a good one to hit, unfortunately. Nah, we can still win with Zola. And we could just win with Juggernaut, of course. I don't know if playing it while you poop is the most important thing. Personally. But it is a thing. Alright, let's just get the ant maids out of the way. We're gonna have to play there eventually. Okay, so we do... We unfortunately mess up what we were trying to do here. So either one we hit is actually quite good. So this is the weird Zola interaction we've kind of seen before. So we were going to Zola the man spider. The first man spider. Actually, no, we want you left. We're eating this. The first man spider is going to eat the star brand.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Then double. Ah. So it's the second one that gets big is the thing. The second one. Because the first one merges into the last one, then the second... Okay. Well, we learned. Learning opportunity type shit. So I forgot that... So I knew that the first one would then interact with the new card, but then I forgot that the second one would interact with the first one because it became the last card played. Okay, cool. That's a learning opportunity for us there. Maybe I need to realign my priorities. Maybe. Maybe, man. So no man spider in here. We don't have to ramp into it. I think we just do this. Ooh, man. This sucks.
It's clobbering time.
The fuck? I think Nate's both beeping and booping. That sounds accurate. I don't think we can snap here. I think they just leave. Why isn't the star brand giving them... Oh, it is giving them +3 left. Oh, thank you.
All systems go. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Shouldn't have done that.
Victory.
You hadn't played a card between Man Spider and Zola, it would have worked the way you wanted? No, it would have done nothing. Because the card that the Man Spider would have tried to get would be the destroyed Man Spider. And so both would fail. Museum of Hip. Oh, hopefully they have all hip variants. Be sick. Iron Man. Craveler. So we have a few different things that we could do. We could either just go like Iron Man middle. I think is a pretty good play. However, it leaves us open to like this getting popped. Just Typhoid left. Keep it simple. Why are you running screen? Keep hitting Man Spider first, man. It's crazy. The amount that I've hit Man Spider first is slightly alarming.
Excuse me. We still got a T3 sub. A legendary T3 sub.
Lazarus. Thank you so very much, Lazarus.
I am Iron Man.
Iron Man. Finally going level 2 works for once in my damn life.
Victory.
And again, I could have just won with Zola. I don't know why they keep just letting me win with Zola. Maybe I just need to start Zoling every time, man. You like the voiceover? Thank you. I did it myself. Ah, you should follow me now, okie day. Worked on my Jar Jar for a while. Oh my gosh, we got a hype train! Dude, these are few and far between nowadays. Let's get it freaking going, baby!
Hype train. Hype train.
You're not running Cannon, Arrow, or Magenta. That's cool.
It's a hype train.
Lazarus, thank you for the 100 biddies! And thank you, of course, for activating the hype train.
Hype train. It's a hype train. It's a hype train.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Regelia with 2. Well, that is a crazy. I don't know what is going on there. Reggie Lamar Withers. I'm gonna guess. Witters. Melissa! Thank you so much, Melissa, for the 100 biddies.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Boys dootin'.
Give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train, hype train. Bits, sub. It's a hype train.
Let's level up.
Thank you for the very large Gritty Goose, Vash. We love Gritty Goose. Yes, we do, folks. Classic Gritty Goose enjoyers, one and all. Are you gonna try and Galactus us?
Those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train, hype train, hype train. It's a hype.
Can't be having that.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train. It's a hype train. Bits, subs. Bits, subs. It's a hype train.
Train time. Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Bits, subs. Bits, subs. It's a hype train.
Wait, opponent?
Escape.
Ooh, well played, well played. We were able to win multiple lanes. We could have potentially had some outs to Taskmaster as a 50-50. But unfortunately, we did not. The location on the left really kind of cooked us there. One more? We could do one more. We could do one more. Yes, we can, folks. Yes, we can.
Hype train. Hype train, hype train, hype train. It's a hype train.
How does Man Spider work with Hobgoblin?
Subs.
Imagine it goes
Hype
negative.
train. It's a hype train. It's a
Lucker.
hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train.
The Luckler.
Subs.
Move Hob to your side, though? Yeah, merges it, I would
Hype
imagine.
train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
I don't think that's considered moving it to your side. I think it would just
Hype train.
gobble it up, eat your milkshake type shit.
It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Bits, sub. It's a hype train.
Let's level up,
What did you
'cause
think
it's
would
hype
happen?
train time. Those bits, give me your
Yummy, 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 yummy.
it's hype train time.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. It's a hype train. Bits, subs. Bits, subs. It's a hype train.
Train time.
Great snap timing. I mean, it was kind of blind. I don't think there was anything wrong with that. I do that all the time. They weren't trying to hit my They weren't trying to hit my spider. They're trying to hit the Typhoid Mary. I would imagine.
Those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train. It's a hype train.
Finally, you have like a good setup, man.
Bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype
Against the
train
bots!
time.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
This, subs. This, subs. It's a hype train.
Can you imagine being a Jets fan? I mean, I don't think the Bears, outside of like this year, in the past like 6 years, have been much better than the Jets. So kind of, I would say. I can kind of imagine being a Jets fan. Roar.
I am Iron Man.
Victory.
It's me, I'm Rava. I always play Naked Wolf's fan on 3. Seen the video of the 15-year-old being like, I was born into this? Yeah. I feel bad for my dog every day that when I put him in his Bears jersey. Not this year. I think the Bears, I think if anyone's not scared of the Bears over the next 5 years, they're not paying attention, man. Which is good. I want them to not pay attention. I would love for no one to pay attention to the Bears. That'd be wonderful. Bears. Bears. Hero. We can get to our man spider. If we top tech crystal, we'll play that. If not, we obviously just want to huck the star brand middle. Context behind the video, I'd imagine it's a Bears or Jets fan or Browns fan who realizes that they were born to be the fan of a team that sucks ass. It's based on context clues, I guess. Oh, thank you for the crystal. The Jets fan? Yeah, it checks out. I feel weirdly I just pass. We hope to top deck Man Spider and then get a bunch of points on Starbrand.
Clear for takeoff.
Now the problem is they're gonna have Shadow King. And the other problem is that we didn't draw a Man Spider. That'd be the secondary problem that we have in front of us here. Any tricks that we have? I don't think so. Sure, we're just dead.
Escaped.
You fully admit with no Brady we suck. Have you been watching the Patriots this year, bro? I don't believe that you're a Patriots fan, respectfully. Because if you're saying that after this season, you're out of your damn mind, man. Drake May looks great. What are the Patriots? Aren't they like 5-3? They're 7-2, bro. What the fuck are you talking about, man? Fake ass fan, respectfully. That's the most disrespectful thing, followed by respectfully. Okay, so we're playing better, but nowhere near what we did with Brady. Oh, you're nowhere near the best team that ever graced the football field? Damn. Sounds tough. I fucking hate fans of other fan bases, dude. I hate fans of other fan bases with such a burning passion sometimes. It's actually ridiculous. Yeah, well, when I grew up, Tom Brady hit the playoffs every year. Fuck you, man. Sorry. This is feeling very targeted towards you, and I'm... It's chill. But it does get me mad. It reminds me of... I tell this story a lot. There was an Eagles fan... there was an Eagles fan last year who, after the Thanksgiving Bears game, said, "Oh, it could be worse. You could be the Eagles." Last year, notably the year they won the Super Bowl, dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. Saying, "Oh, you could be the Eagles," and then I screamed at him on Twitter. Bro, this shit could not have gone worse, man. Straight up, this shit could not have gone worse. Saying, "What the fuck are you talking about? You're 8-2 and you won the Super Bowl 3 years ago. What are you talking about?" He's like, "Yeah, but that's just because Saquon's good. Jalen Hurts isn't doing well and it sucks." I just wanted to grab him through the screen by the head and be like, "You young idiot. You don't know what being a bad team is if you're an Eagles fan. They've been good every year of your fucking pathetic life." Sorry, I didn't mean to call him pathetic. I am still mad, though. We had Brady and Gronk. We were unstoppable. Now we don't win as much. You're a fake fan, Kal-El. You're a fake fan. You're trying to justify complaining about a 7-2 season. You're a fake fan, respectfully. And it's okay, you can be a fake fan. I'm friends with fake fans. I make fun of them too.
Escaped.
Rage bait? I don't know. Maybe. I don't think that person was rage baiting. I think they were being serious and they're just a kid who doesn't understand what having a bad team is, which is fine. Still trying to justify it, I see. Still trying to justify it. Keep trying to justify it, it'll work. Surely it'll eventually work. Fake ass fans. The Eagles dude last year really took the cake though, man. The Eagles dude last year really took the cake. Not really able to ramp into anything. I just do this. Also could be a bot. We can't really get a good man spider setup, and we don't even know if we're going to draw it. It's a 1 in 5. So we want to set up to do something. Try that. Remember the Bears could have drafted Mahomes and wrapped Trubisky? You still can't wrap my head around the decision? I mean, it's just because it's revisionist history. Like, if people knew how good Mahomes would be, it would have went 1 overall. Like, I always think that that's such a stupid comparison. Like, 95% of experts had Trubisky rated over... had Trubisky rated over Mahomes. It's not like the Bears just made a dumb call. Like, everyone thought that that was going to be the case. I always hate that revisionist history. I don't think it's... I think it's stupid. Yeah, I didn't have to put the agony here. That's what I shouldn't have done. For whatever reason, I thought I needed to put the agony here for Zola, but I didn't. I really didn't. We have time, actually, too. I don't know why I'm going so... I feel like I'm playing off right now. We have a lot of time to do a lot of things, and I'm kind of rushing.
Wakanda forever.
I play this game really, really poorly, I think. Zola, Man Spider, then Task, but then the Man Spider would hit the Zola. And it would give me a 2-point Man Spider. Play might just be Zola left. Which might do, like, multiple things. It might double Juggernaut, which could be good. It really depends on what they do this turn, I guess.
All hail Hydra!
Wakanda forever.
Yeah, I feel like I played this game pretty wrong. We might still be in a position to win. Kind of depends on what they have here. Like, they can't just play Man Spider. It doesn't do anything. Taskmaster mid, it only ties. And then if I lose left, then we lose. So, no. I think that would be a terrible play.
Victory.
Well, luckily they also played not perfectly, so that was a very sloppy match. We take those. Take those indeed. We will take all of the slop. All of the slop is belong to me. All of it. Barber Swing, welcome in. Hope you're all having a good time. I appreciate everyone being here today. This is actually the most people I feel like I've had since the Binksathon. So shout out to y'all. Appreciate y'all being here hanging out. Junji Ito enjoyer. I love enjoying Junji Ito as well. Just to avoid Sean. I mean, I don't think making a play that always loses is good to avoid a play that they might make that sometimes wouldn't even win anyway. They Sean left and I played at middle. We just lost anyway. Doesn't avoid Sean. Actually plays worse into Sean. Nowadays, you want to stack your cards if you want to fight Sean, which is a bit... it's a bit unintuitive, but correct. Shout out to consistency. We're getting there, man. Being, that was funny. For the record, I don't even necessarily think they did something wrong there.
Opponent snapped.
Until you get the yelled at for not liking your stream until they stink. ... Lol. All right. Well, you could try again tomorrow. That is the most annoying fucking thing I've ever read in my life. You can try again tomorrow, Kala. I believe in you. Big card, man. Still haven't used left lane, unfortunately. Is there any way they just die to Heimdall as a joke? Probably not, right? Because they like moved Human Torch right, Heimdall middle. Then Zola does win, but I can't imagine they would do something so stupid.
escaped.
Cannot give you back your homes, restore your dead to life, but perhaps I can give you justice.
For me, I just really get annoyed when people just can't admit that they said something that was kind of stupid. And be like, yeah, you're right. We're good this year. I should be happy about it. I just hate when people instead just try and justify, actually explain that they actually weren't wrong. That shit always annoys me, man. Maybe it's PTSD from past relationships. There's definitely a chance that that's the case. There's assuredly a chance that that is the case. That it's PTSD from previous relationships. But you know how it is. Witcher's felt so bad since its change? I mean, that's how a one-drop scaler should be, right? We were just, we were just insanely blessed to have, Human Torch is an insane one-drop scaler for so long. I could see why I would feel that way. Your Niners are terrible. They're never going to be good again. That's the kind of lukewarm take we're looking for here. I kind of wanted like Taskmaster to set up Zoling, but I don't think it works. High energy. If only I could use this energy. That would really be cooking. I just have nothing to use with it, man. I simply have nothing to use with it. Instead, we find ourselves in a position where we're fucking cooked. So they're going to move the dagger. They still haven't activated Sparky. Wait, what are they going to do here? You're going to try and like dagger, Heimdall, activate? It's kind of cheeky. I just like don't have any play. The problem. Because Zola, like the Tuma would kill. If I try to do like this, it would kill this, and then the. Just get out of here. Couldn't Man Spider and Agony anyway. Yeah, I should have been aware of that. Unless that was the location that changed. But I should have been aware of that. It's a great point. What's up, Oracle? How are you? You love Move, but you're not a fan of seasons where they encourage everyone to spam the same deck. Yeah, that's fair. Homogenizing seasons can be frustrating. I can definitely understand that. I understand the idea of like feeling like you're pigeonholed into a deck to an extent. And why that would be frustrating. Blob me? Got a free Spider Punk, huh? Seems a little unfair. I'm doing good. It's fun. I'm not doing super well with Man Spider right now, but we're dealing. I'd even say we're wheeling as well, potentially. You're so brave. Probably doing better if we were drawing the card, I would imagine. That would probably help out quite a bit. Try doing that in the future. Drawing the card has kind of been our biggest miss. Big Human Torchman. Maybe we do need Black Panther to sort out these sidelines. But I feel like just Black Panther Zola isn't enough to win in general nowadays. I like how you call... Oh, chat, we're facing a bot probably, so now we're going to get our perfect line. Well, I don't know. That's no reason to think that this would be a bot, actually. Wait, what did they discard? Yeah, no, never mind. There is a reason to think it. We're gonna lose to a bot, man. We're gonna lose to the bot, chat. I can't, man. If you play the Agony, then the Zola is really bad. Because that means that the Zola double launches. Which we don't want. We should be trying to set up the double launch a little bit more. Now, obviously, when we don't draw our cards, we can't. I think we go no Agony. I think we go no Agony. I think that's the correct play. Swap Crystal for Electro if I included BP? No, probably not.
Victory.
We do have like pretty solid backup lines. They kind of require Ravona or a later Penny. I just have to find them a little bit better, I think. I'm not too upset about deck composition. I feel like deck composition is actually not bad here. We should just play you out. We could top deck Ravona. We could top deck Penny. We want to play both of those. Oh, I don't think there's a... I think that it's a very valid point to say that... I think it's a very valid point to say that they don't want seasons to all push the same archetype because it homogenizes things. I think it's a very fair criticism of what they're doing. I personally kind of like it, but I can completely understand why it would be something that wouldn't be your cup of tea. Sure. Well, I mean, the problem is, like, they're probably going to get rid of this. They can probably get rid of it immediately, honestly. That was probably a bad snap. They are going to have hand size issues, almost assuredly. There's a very good chance they just turn off the Sinister London immediately. I think this is actually a bad snap. I didn't realize they had 2 Merlins here. That composition seemed bad to me. No pixel variants. What's up, Derek? Expected. One thing I know for sure about this deck is that it is bad when we don't draw Man Spider or Ravona. We kind of need one of those cards. Could just be a Tuma, yeah. I like the Juggernaut here. Kind of guarantees them not getting the Iron Patriot value. The locations they're hitting are crazy.
Escaped.
Two leads better in a Man Spider. That's true. It wasn't in her hand though. 20% chance that we draw it. Now there is an argument that are we ever winning if we don't draw it? And the answer is probably no, as we saw there. So maybe you are right. Now that I'm thinking about it a little bit more. Ever need Venom in the deck? I don't think so. I don't think it would work out. I certainly don't think the deck's perfect. Yeah, I don't know. We just need more reps. I need to understand the sidelines a little better, I think. We are cube positive. We're +1 cube. We are 12 and 6, though. So that's actually really bad because we faced multiple bots. Obviously not perfect. No awesome Andy. He's got a point. Got a point. It's also like this location. It's not very helpful for this strategy at all. Matter of fact, it's probably arguably actively bad. And it supports an archetype that it supports an archetype that can get bigger than us. Which is very scary. I'm gonna miss. I think I like this better. Gives us more outs. Might be kind of stuck in a 50-50 potentially here. Will depend. They level 2'd, I level 3'd. You do it again? That's the big question, isn't it? That is the question. I feel like this is the best play here, right? Covers so many things. Even if they move the Cosmo here, it's very unlikely they can just get over adding 15 power. Really like that play. Dodging around that Cosmo felt quite nice. I have to run ads after this game. Make sure to remind me, otherwise it's your fault. Got the Noddler. Thought that man spider would go crazy. Guys, remember when I played 17 games of Superior Spider-Man and I had it on 3 one time? That shit was funny as hell, man. Anyone else remember that shit? That was so annoying yesterday. You tried drawing a 2 cost on turn 2 with Wiccan. The Wiccan stuff was actually not too bad. It was the Superior Spider-Man thing that was abysmal, dude. It was like, why the hell am I building my whole deck around this card that I just am not drawing? Like, there's just... I feel like I'm just nerfing my deck as a joke. I'm just nerfing my deck just to feel something, is what it felt like. Chat, I did submit my stuff. I think Saul is going to be in Dog Witch, which is sick, man. I think Saul is going to be in the game Dog Witch. Unless they don't have good follow-through with this. But I talked to someone on the dev team, and I sent them all the information. So I'll make sure to let people know if you can play as my dog in Dog Witch, which would be fucking so sick, man. I don't know what we go into here. Usually your decision making here is kind of based around if you have Man Spider in your hand, and the answer has kind of always been no. And I also have no 0 cost, but I guess we just go Ravona. Does there have a doggy barrister? It does not, no. I will not have a doggy Bears jersey, I'm afraid. Saul's not a fake fan. Saul's seen more Bears losses than probably 90% of people in chat. And had to deal with me screaming about them the whole time. Saul's put in his dues more than any of y'all as a Bears fan. I have to run ads after this game. Make sure to remind me. No one reminded me last time unless they did. Oh, is this the same person we played earlier with this Bastion discard list? Very cool. Replace this is the question.
Opponent snapped.
I was just always dead to Modok, eh?
You won't need this anymore.
Really? Really? Not close, I'm afraid. Not even close. I tried working 3 to that break. Do you want to see the edge? You can pay $6. You check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I'll be back. Thank you, ad reminders. Thank you, thank you.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Chat, I bought a present. Willmeister 14. Thanks so much for the subscription. Guys want to open a pack of Pokemon cards? I have been doing this thing because I've been playing Pokemon. I've been doing this thing where I open 1 pack a day. And it is something that I want to spread to other people in the Pokemon community because I think it's a really good way to have discipline over pack opening because a lot of people have problems with that. And you get to have a little treat every day. Like what you do in Pocket. Except you only get 1 instead of 2. Code card for you. Everyone wants to steal that. Worth 1 penny. Esper. See through. Reveal your opponent's hand. That's a weird one. Chelos. Sprinkle water. Black off. Take it easy. Does 60 damage from the Pokemon. Feel 60 damage from this Pokemon. Bad. Uh-oh. Halberberry. Berries are bad. I want to get the focus better. Paldean Tauros. Wait, this is legal? I thought there was one other. I thought there was only one other Tauros. Oh, you can't play multiple Paldean Tauroses. There's a regular Tauros and a Paldean Tauros. Mesprit. Caryodon. And do we get a full art? Rude. Anchor. Dark Energy. The Caryodon's nice. Caryodon you can play in one of the decks that I play. Does Zarude have the Sandstorm ability? I'm going to give you a +2 on that one. The fat +2. Maybe I'll try and do that. I'll try and open my daily pack on stream. During an ad break or something. Because I'm trying to get... I have some ideas right now of doing... I've already started a Twitter that I'm doing Pokemon stuff on that I haven't revealed to anyone yet. I'm kind of just screaming into the void. I kind of want to start doing... some stuff in content creation with Pokemon on like Instagram. So I'm probably going to move them there eventually. I really don't want to miss a draw. We'll just do this. Well, we probably won't use the extra energy unless we get Agony. What's the blob for? It eats your deck and gets its power. And if it hits Man Spider in your deck, it doubles for some reason. Man, if we had gotten... If we didn't have to play that thing, we had a really good setup here. Still get a very good setup.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
No shot? I know, I didn't believe it either when someone said it yesterday. It is indeed true. Rude. The funny play would be Zolaing the Acid Arrow, but I don't think that's good. I think it's this. I think it's this and Zola. Seems pretty good. Yeah, none of the merge ones make sense. I agree. Ah, we find ourselves in a bit of a rough situation here. If they simply choose to not play an on reveal, the Zola does not win. They're in a situation too, because they play Shadow King, then the werewolf jumps, and then they lose to Zola. Problem is if they play Shadow King, we die no matter what. So let's just play the most points possible. Okay. Because if they play Shadow King, they jump the wolf. I guess we win if we Zola if they Shadow King. But then I was thinking like, oh, we could play like a Tuma, Agony, and stuff like that. But then the Shadow King, they just jump the wolf. So I think we just do many points. Nah, because the Zola is not technically finished playing yet. It's still finishing its on reveal. It's one of the weird ticks with like Zola and Jubilee and stuff like that. Long-time Snap player, but had to quit. Is it best to buy the 6,000 collection token solo cards? I think the packs are generally better because you get goodies and sometimes you get cards for free. If we're just looking from a pure resource management perspective, the packs are definitely better. But also there's really good resources for stuff like that on like Marvel Snap Zone. There's some really good writers who do stuff like that, who will have a much better lay of the land for what to do best. I am someone who's played ever since beta, so I've never had a new player experience that's anywhere close to what is around now. So it's pretty hard for me to give advice on it. I try not to give advice on things where there's much better resources that other awesome community members have done. Yeah, Lauren Whatevs in particular makes really good stuff. You're spending enough to be complete, otherwise the cards are the focus. I'm pretty sure that's not correct, but again, I would use resources from people who know stuff like that a little bit better than just trusting me. I think there's definitely certain cards you should go after, but I think the majority of your tokens should be spent in the packs. Because of the additional value that you get, the fact that it's cheaper, etc. Your strategy was to wait for Arishem to be in the shop, pay full price for him, then only play Arishem and buy the 4K packs. And you can learn what new cards to go after. Ah. Man Spider to be 2 power because of Ravona. No, it probably makes the card better.
I am Iron Man. Victory.
The only reason it's not 0 is probably because of negative. Timothy Dickens, friend of the show. You think understanding what happens when you Zola the man? It's very simple. If Man Spider was the last card played, and then you immediately Zola it, Zola is still in the state of being played and resolving its on reveal, so it will not count as a played card. Therefore, when you Zola the Man Spider checks for the card that was played before Zola, which was the Man Spider that is now destroyed. Therefore, in that situation, comes up as no target. Now, in a different lens, had you played a card after the Man Spider and then you Zola the Man Spider, The first man spider then looks at the card you played before, the Zola, merges into it, becomes a version of that card, and then the second man spider merges into that one. And it doubles like 1,000,000 times, and it goes crazy. Hopefully that gives you a little more clarity. It's not super intuitive, but it has been like that forever. Yes. As long as Man Spider is the last card you played before Zola, you will keep both Man Spiders. They will not affect, they will stay the same power as they were previously. I don't know why I said it like that. I hated how I said that, for the record. These decks don't often run Shadow King. So similar situation happens with Taskmaster, right? Taskmaster was my last played card. So if I copy the Taskmaster and I Zola it, then they will stay at 24 power because there will be nothing for them to change to. Works in the same vein. Yeah, when Blob sucks Penny from the deck, or when it sucks Man Spider, it doubles, which I don't... No, I don't know if... Does Blob... When Blob hits Penny, does it work? I don't understand any of that. Because I feel like it's... I guess merging is a double... I don't know, man. I don't know. Is the answer. I don't get it. I just always thought of it as when a card merges into Penny, then you get it. Not when Penny merges into another card, you get it. But I guess it's been consistent. I understand the blob effect is merging, but like the idea is, for me, it's like... I would always think that if you like merged a card into Penny, it would work. If you merged Penny into a card, it wouldn't work. But I mean, I guess it would make sense that it would work that way. I guess it's just something that you have to rework in your headcanon or whatever. Or either turn off their super flow, or maybe if they play negative this turn, put it as Sanctum. Would be kind of annoying, I would imagine. Or help them or whatever. That's cool too. Why doesn't Man Spider work with Gore but other buffed cards? Why doesn't Man Spider work with Gore but other buffed cards? I have no idea. No idea is the answer to that. Hmm. They should have a way to turn off their own limbo. That'd be very wild for a negative deck to have.
Victory.
Once he merges, it's Man Spider, so you're only looking at base power. I mean, you're not looking at base power, right? Because it adds permanent power and all that. But does it not do any ongoing abilities? I mean, I don't know is the thing. But it's not just base power. It's obviously like permanent power and stuff like that works too. I just didn't know it was ongoing power, but apparently people are saying... It's not, so I don't know. Could be anything, I suppose. Last chance to ever play Debris right here. What the hell is wrong with you, man? How dare you, Doc Guapo? Rocks. That completely fucked my game plan. Probably shouldn't have done that. I don't know, I'm thinking about it a little bit more. thought they were gonna task right. Oh, is this random man spider? It's a hub man spider. I didn't realize it was Triskelion man spider. That was stupid of me. Well, that was 22 or 20. Could have been 20 as well. Should have identified that though. That's tough. Next to you and yours. Next to you and yours. Mojo World kind of is really bad for us.
Gotta run, hun.
Never mind. It's quite. That's a funny interaction. Hostler. What if they have tech in this deck? They could. Might do Psycho play next turn, go Ravona, Crystal, Agony all left. That could be a pretty cheeky play.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Actually, they fulfilled. It's only 80% chance that Bruce flips. Oh, he didn't float. They fucked up. They didn't float. They actually just didn't float. Yeah, that lost to pass. I'm afraid. I lost to pass. Yeah, 4 triggers, I believe, is 80% if I remember correctly. Sometimes your brain forgets about the flow condition. Yeah, it can happen. I think I like my play there. I think that was a good idea to cause them some dismay. This is very scary. Where else I'd rather put this? Maybe I should put it middle. I don't know if I would have used all that on that, but I guess you didn't have one you wanted. Blob is always 20. It's actually better than just tasking here. If we had exactly 20-20 top deck Zola, then we'll get a 30-20 on top of it. Actually, now, this forces us to do 50-50 for Zola, eh? You think they could win here? Probably not, right? Unless they have tech.
Victory.
They can double dagger. Plus 11. Plus 11 still not enough. Yeah, we hit the crazy bar sinister thing as well. Very cool. That's when Butt Squad told me I needed to do the math. Still laughing about that one. We'll say it's been very hard for us to hit our it's been very hard for us to hit our like agony line, which is very strong. But we get 2 draws for it here. No Frigga. Okay. That could have been a lot worse. I cannot put that there. If I were them, I would go like Spider-Punk middle, Ghost Spider middle, Heimdall left. I think. Jugget, they expect Arnhem? Yeah, Juggernaut would be great here, it's true. Tough. Well played. It's actually a really good play by them. That covered both Taskmaster left and Zola. That was really, really well done. I don't even know if I had a play that could beat that. I don't think I had a play that could beat that. Very well done by my opponent. Tribunal, those decks are kind of off the Tribunal game plan, like, for the most part. It's very rare to see a Tribunal player nowadays. There's just better things they could do, it seems like. Legitimately the dream hand. But they do have this, so they could have Cosmo and stuff. Well, now we know task left one. Even I don't understand how Juggernaut works. Yeah, no, that's always complimenting their play. It played around both Zola and Juggernaut, which is not easy to do. They're a very, very good player. Rude. A lot of points.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Very rude. You guys want to see a cool interaction? Just thought of this shit. All right, so we learned some things about how the Zola line works. However, now when we blob will create two man spiders. The first man spider will go left. It'll be nowhere. Ah, it's nowhere. I have no idea what's going on. What the hell, man? Second man spider will go right, not affected by nowhere, absorb the Taskmaster, and double. Fuck. I played Blob as well. I played out Blob as the thing. I didn't even play Zola. I'm such a fucking idiot. Oh man, that's hilarious. Fucking preaching, making the dumbest fucking play of your life. Not a bit, by the way. Just totally. They're both 6-0s, okay? It's hard. And they're both very wide. I did sound very confident. One of my specialties. Sounding absurdly confident when I make the, the dumbest shit you've ever seen. Yeah, they're the two widest 6-0s for sure. That much I'm sure of. Confidently wrong. I've made a brand off of that, man. Made a whole ass brand off of that shit. Thank you for the extra energy. We can get to Penny or Ravona. We should be able to win left with Juggernaut. This could kill the Agony. This was a misplay. Oh, never mind. Well, still a little annoying. Punch, 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 punch.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Out of a gun. It's out of a gun. Love the Galactus Boomer Snap. Fun one, man. Sometimes you can Galactus Binks. Not always, but sometimes. Sometimes I'll allow it. Perfect. Starbrand? Pass. Pass it is.
Assemble.
Fuck, man. This goes left, it could kill Typhoid, which would make me feel very stupid. If we go left, we kill Ravona. If we go middle, then it's worse. Having an everything sucks type situation. Maybe we can move a Juggernaut, who knows. No good place to play the Atuma, unfortunately. I guess middle was the correct answer. The answer was we should have played it middle. It can't kill Typhoid. If I played it on Aunt May's, it would have. No problem. Problem is, if I had played it right, it gets +3. Typhoid brings it to 11, which is still more than 10. Any math majors in chat? Dude, if the Ravona were alive, man. If Ravona were alive, we were going yard, bro. 50-50 for the fans? Where do they play their dang old giant, man? They play their dang old giant man right. We should be okay. Go blob middle. 50-50 for the fans it is. Blob middle would have won. This one's 2 though. Less.
Victory.
That was scary. They did not do the math on that at all. They did none math. Sometimes you just make plays using vibes. Yeah, that's true. Maybe they thought that the Scarlet Witch would trigger first. That could be the case. Zola's damn near close to useless at this point. Got in that hand, bud. The Doomler. I know what I want to do. I want to just play Starbrand middle and then a Tuma middle. I'm going to do that shit.
Wind, aid my hand.
Opponent snapped.
Legion setup, huh?
Wind, aid my hand.
Blob is only a 1 in 3 to beat Galactus left. You can also just play Galactus middle. That's kind of crazy. I would take the 1 in 3, I guess. That's so insane. Got it, too. Insanity. Tough. Probably just level 2 just there. They thought I thought it would be insane, so they did it anyway. Probably should have just retreated. It's only a 1 in 3 that the blob even did that, which is very lucky. Ha 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 ha. Okay. We'll chill. Probably leave. Was getting fully loaded. Has all the energy they could ever ask for. Maybe just chill here with the Typhoid. We don't really have a better play at all. Could have Tuma right, I guess. Maybe a Tuma right was just a better play. It was so tough, man. If you don't get Ravona, or if you get the 1 in 4 to not have man, or I guess like 1 in 3 to not have Man Spider on 5, and you don't get Ravona early, this deck really, really peters out. That's like a pretty small amount of games. Or I guess it should be. Good hit, kid. Did bad order. Bad order, unfortunately. Probably gonna cost me. Blob's 13. Definitely should have played a Tuma last. Would give me a lot more potential outs. Maybe it wouldn't even be that good. Oh, that's a good play. Didn't even think about the potential of that. Well played, opponent. How was it oh, because of Typhoon. Should have just left there for sure. Obviously, we 1 in 3 didn't, or 1 in 4 that game because we played Crystal. Didn't draw Man Spider, and that kind of upended us, but made quite a few mistakes there. Quite a few mistakes we could have tightened up. Flawless Starling. Starling with 0 flaws. Early Ravona always feels nice. Matchup generally comes down to who draws better. Teams. What do we get here? Very rude. Their Human Torch on Aunt May's. Should have Sparkied that, I would think. I would think Sparking that would be the better play. Still giving ourselves outs for Man Spider here. Or potentially just taskmastering this blob hits really well. Best possible blob would be 32, which is quite nice. Lowest possible roll. I think we take the 50-50. One's gonna get massive. So we're probably going to send that Human Torch left to contest. We have a really nice play here. And if they don't contest left with the Human Torch, then we probably just win. I don't know how they deal with this otherwise. Already used their Juggernaut, which is really nice. Very, very well played this game, I feel like. Even with some problems that we had to face.
I see the way.
We not have enough? We just win right then, right? Oh. Show 'em. Yeah, I think this is a not great play by them. I don't know what they were trying to do. I just don't know why you would commit the, I don't know why you commit the Spider Punk, all those cards left into a losing lane. Feels a little bit off. Feels like you could have worked that out a little bit better. How did Blob get so big? Yeah, if you eat the Man Spider, it doubles. Because it merges with it. Alright, chat, we're getting 3 minute ad break. Don't see the edge, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Yeah, so if Man Spider goes first, it doesn't do much. It's got some weird interactions for sure. It's definitely got some funk. Definitely has some funk to be sure. I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, and that one got big in particular because we already had done a blob. And then we Zola'd it to get another blob, and then that blob hit the man spider and got massive. Massive, massive, massive. I don't know if they changed exactly how merge works at some point, or it's always been like that, and So I feel like no one's really, I've never heard about how Blob gets +1 when he eats Penny. Apparently that's a thing that happens. I'd never heard of it until now. Got changed like 2 patches ago. Oh, okay. Thank you, Derek. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was wondering because usually I'm, of most people in the community, I'm usually pretty on top of weird interactions in this game. Kind of my jam. It's a really nice setup. I'm gonna snap. Getting the early Ravona is really, really nice.
Victory.
Very large men spider being very large. A little donkey! What a fun little donkey, man. He's just a little donkey like Eeyore. Domino. Quicksilver. Right on time. Right on time. We'll probably want to use you. Okay, nice to not give them a target for that. See if they get their Wiccan. It's actually really nice that we got delayed a turn. Had we not, that would have worked. We just blob here. We move the penny is the other question. Do we move the penny? Question we must ask ourselves. Don't think so. She hangs out right there. Should have Prio, so we're not going to be facing Goliath here. So this one's going to double. This one's going to get huge. Then they have to beat 15, right? It could get us with Ajax. But I like this line a lot. To go Ajax left, we're gravy because there's going to be 30 power left. I don't think they'll be able to get over top of. Maybe they will still, actually. I don't know, we'll see. The left one eats the man spider and doubles. Oh. Nice. They fucking hated that Zola. If they had swapped these, we'd lost. But it's always hard, right? Because that's kind of like why this deck is really nice, having both the Zola and the Taskmaster gives you a lot of different options and outs. And the whole reason I kept the Penny Parker right is knowing that there was a chance that the Man Spider or just any extra cards got left in the deck. And if that was the case, then the left one was going to get bigger because the left one will always go first. A couple little sequencing things to think about there. As to why I made those decisions. Banana pea. I saw them get Human Torch out and no Madam Web, so I'm gonna snap. I feel like that's very bad for them. I was correct.
Victory.
That's Starbrand and Crystal. You got that right, brother. Got that right. Dong. Murder World. So we got Ravona into Starbrand. Not too shabby. Might end up just going Crystal here. Depending on what we want to do. I mean, we're obviously going to try and bounce that. Hey, are we? Are we? But are we? But are we?
Oh, snap.
I don't want to risk losing my card. That would be bad. Maybe they'll play a card left to try and save it. I guess that wouldn't matter. Do you wonder if he wants some other kind of energy acceleration? Like Kale could be kind of nice. Oh, they're schmoovin'. We're also schmooving. Keep it simple. We are not able to Zola the Man Spider, otherwise all of our power will go to the right lane, which we don't want. Unless we get Agony, then I guess we could if we want to be a little tricky boy. That's not the card you want to do that with. They're just moving bad cards. Maybe we do then. It would require them to not play middle for us to win, but I really want to see a giant man spider. I do want to see... Is this one that doesn't work? No, this works. Best. It is stupid. It does do it stupidly. This is correct. It does make the very large card, though, which is fun. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, it's funky. It's very funky. But you can use it to your advantage sometimes. For them to stay on just Cannonball Middle is so ridiculous, for the record. To stay on just Cannonball Middle is so psychotic. It actually upsets me. Alright, I've learned my lesson of trying to do the cool play, just win games. Forehead. Come to Australia then, we have all the giant spiders. Oh, I've heard. What the fuck is even that? playing cards, man. Just out here playing cards. Gotta be a bot, right? Bots playing bounce is very funny. Opponent's title, I am friendly neighbor. Which is a funny title for the record. Who's the Killmonger, unfortunately? Sometimes. Boom, boom. You love the new OTA changes? What are your thoughts on them? I don't know. I haven't really looked them over. It's weird that it came out early. Cosmic Ghost Rider getting pinged is nice. I have to look at them. I like the debris change. Debris has kind of just been a pretty ridiculous tool. Plus, I don't know, maybe there's some fun debris rhino decks and stuff. Come on, early because of the golden gauntlet? Yeah, I know. You're talking to someone who is a staff member of the next Golden Gauntlet, okay? Who definitely knows a lot of things and stuff about what's going on with it. Very accurately. Gladiator. Bit of a nothing burger. I hope I get to cast a lot of cool people's games that I know. That'd make me quite happy. Should we play Gladiator right as a joke? The genius. This real life human with thoughts, feelings, and emotions is really good at the game. Yeah, no, OTA comes out tomorrow. That is very cool. Yes. Heard this all before. We are Venom. You are mine. Type shit. Is this a real human? Is this like a surprise real human? There's no way, right? That's just a reflex. I don't think you can turn it off. Oracle just takes care of the people around them. It's the most important thing you can do. ad soon? No, I can give you some though. We got 40 minutes, but I can give them to you now if you want them. Don't gaslight Roram. Do 1 second ad every 5 minutes? That wouldn't be enough. Wouldn't be close to enough. I could do 30 seconds every 12 minutes. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. It's a disaster. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. Load us up. Rip some ads, man. Let's let him freaking rip, though. Love ads. Yes, we do, folks. The Lizard King. What was that? Was from The Office, right? I'm the Lizard King. Shit was funny, man. This deck is sick though. It's all right. I don't know how correct a lot of things are. I think there's probably way better ways to play the card. The Juggernaut is not going to be nearly as much use as I was hoping that it would. Dude, these getting +2 power is actually a disaster. I could Cosmos, right? That would suck. We could also just lose. There's a decent chance we just still lose with this play, unfortunately. I think they go like Human Torch. He's a genius. What do you guys think about that? That was pretty good, right? I like that one. That was pretty good. I played the Starbrand middle because even if it didn't go right, like if it went right, then we just like are like, ah shit. Then we just lie and then we I mean, I don't know why they did that. Maybe they thought it was gonna location change. They must have thought it was location change. Punk isn't mid. Punk is insane, dude. Punk is insane. What are you talking about? Punk is mid, dude. Punk is mid? That's craziness, man. A moving 3-7 as a floor? Is he insane? I think he's pretty damn good, yeah. I don't know if he's like the best card in the game good. But it's a damn good card, man. It's not just a move card either. Like, it's just like a good card in almost any deck. A moving 3-7 is like very strong, man. Kind of like our position here. We get to Luke's. We get to go Crystal Ravona here. And go straight into Blob if we want.
Clear for takeoff.
Opponent snapped.
Hmm. Zola best top deck? Totally forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie. Completely forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. Very stupid of me. Forgot about that too, for the record. Hold? Oh my god. It almost worked. Problem is I couldn't just play like Task there. And you think like, why don't you just play Task there? The problem is like these decks almost always run Negasonic. They would just be able to pop it. And the same thing with Man Spider. I couldn't just kind of play Man Spider because they could just pop it. Maybe if I had done the same thing, but with like Man Spider Agony, we could have made it work. I don't know. I think I could have worked out a better play there. Also, I could have remembered that that location existed, which I assuredly did not. That's tough. That just felt like such a winnable game there. If I would have thought about the Asteroid M, we almost assuredly could have gotten a win if we would have been a bit smarter about it. That also feels kind of bad. Might get a Star brand coming down here. Imagine. Pretty likely. I also messed up on the turn 4. I played Ravona Crystal, I think. Maybe I should have played it the other direction. Big points. Bigger points. Blob is 13. Task is more than 13. We lose if they have Scar, if they play Scar left. We make the play we want to make. I will just die to Scar left, I guess. Tough. Bit of a 50-50. Kind of. Maybe they're always playing Scar there left if they have it. I'd have to think about that a little bit more. I'd have to think about it a little bit more to know if that was always incorrect what I did. They lost the Zola with that? Yeah. It's always the give and take, right? Always the give and take. I probably should have played Penny there. I should have played Penny there. That was incorrect. We'll chill. Might have, like, I don't know. I don't know what they have. All they did was play Ebony Maw.
Wind, aid my hand.
Guessing we have a Legion play coming. Not really anything we can do about it, unfortunately. If we had Juggernaut, we could have tried to, like, hit the War Machine into Isle of Silence. Would have been a potential out. Yeah, I don't think it really matters what we do here. Probably just getting Legion right. Nothing we could do about it.
Escaped.
Yeah, if we had Juggernaut, we had a 50... Oh, I guess I probably would have played it left, I would imagine. We had a 50-50 to... Well, no, it wouldn't have mattered, right? No, it would have, because... No, because they could have just played it left. Nope, wouldn't have mattered. Wouldn't have mattered. Because we could have hit it middle, and then instead of playing right, they could have just played left, and it would have done the same thing, and it would have turned off the thing, so the War Machine would have been active. Fuck! God damn it, man. One of the worst combos in the game? Yeah, it's pretty degenerate. Pretty degenerate, for sure. Two cube merchant? Yeah. Does Quantum Realm go first or Agony go first? Fuck you, dude. Blob is not real. If I try and play the blob, remember that it's not real. Remember that it's not real. The blob isn't real. Wait, Quantum Orb would work, right? Because it sets the base power. I should have played that middle. I forgot that Quantum Realm would work because the base power. But that one didn't... Wait, that one didn't take the... It didn't take the throne room power. Didn't take the throne room power. That's interesting. Feels like it works sometimes and it doesn't work other times. All right, Blob middle is really good, right? Kidding, that was a joke. That was a test. You all failed, maybe. Gives me outs with a 50-50 on Zola. Unless they can get a card bigger than 10 left, which I guess they could with a few different things. They're not going to. So pure 50-50 here. You might think it's not enough. Oh, it's enough. More than enough, even. The Bob gets so close to getting there. Wait, the Bob doesn't move? Oh, no one snapped.
Victory.
Really good setup there, using the weird interaction to our advantage. Really happy I found that. That's not an easy play to find, I don't think. But I think it might have been one of our only really good outs for winning. Dum-ba-da-dum.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Good joke. Do we do the setup again? It worked last time. Bum, bum. Just never gonna land left, huh? How dare you?
Opponent snapped.
You've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. You've got to be kidding me. What's their plan here, though? What's their plan here? They're gonna juggernaut us, probably? Thanks for the free win, bozo.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
No 50-50 needed. Hold? What? Oh my god, the Typhoid Mary fucked me! Damn. Forgot about that card and its downside. What a disaster. I called him a bozo too. Now I feel like an asshole. I was still won with the 50-50 to be fair, but real life human being with thoughts, feelings, and emotions? Answer is maybe. There's probably. got for us? 23 power Juggernaut. Big card. It doesn't really help us too terribly much.
Behold my mighty hand.
I guess it does. It guarantees a win right. So they have to win middle and left. That seems hard.
Opponent snapped.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Behold my mighty hand.
All right. There. Voodoo. Pastry Patrol! Thank you so much for the 13 months. Appreciate it. Should have thought about that more. When I see that setup, I tend to think that it is going to be the like Silver Surfer thing and not that. So that's just a misplay on my part. I have two 312 star brands. I need some damn cards, man. No card draw? I think we gave him one, maybe. Less card draw for sure. Was 7. Well, no, they missed one of the card draws. Not wrong. We do have one more card than them. We do have access to one more card in my deck than they do. Really hope my opponent doesn't have any way to counter this. That sure would suck. Oh, we're chilling, man. Stuck in a bit of a weird spot. Like, if they have a counter card, we just die. No, they have priority. They actually can't do anything. Yeah, never mind. They're gonna look very scary. I just play 2 cards and win.
2 more shall take its place.
Victory.
Easy. Easy. Yeah, I was a little scared of like counter stuff, but they literally just couldn't do it. They literally had no counter to it. Penis Star League enjoyer. Good luck to you, Mr. Dara. It's Stardust. That's true. Stardust would have absolutely soul crushed me. You're not wrong there.
Opponent snapped.
You must crush him, bake him. Penelope. Legitimately don't think I could have drawn worse. Starbrand, Atuma, Typhoid. All stuck in the deck. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Doesn't even do anything. Legitimately don't think I could have drawn worse here. I see one line. It's not a good one, for the record. Does it have to land middle? The line is Zola Juggernaut hitting Taskmaster middle. It almost assuredly loses.
Hail Hydra!
Hold. No! Oh, man! Oh! Oh, God, that one would have hit like crack, bro. I legitimately think that was my only line to win. Legitimately, I think that I played my only out. I don't think anything else I could have done would have won. Oh, man, dude. Oh. All right, chat, we're getting 3 minute ad break. Don't see the edge. You can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Oh, man, dude. That would have been sick. I mean, it required so many things. It required the 50-50 of the man spider landing middle. It required him to choose to play right instead of left. It required him not to go for the Zola. It required the 50-50 on my Zola to hit the Juggernaut, and then it required a 50-50. So there's a million things that had to go right. But I do think that was my only way to win that game. Oh, man. That's fun, man. Marvel Snap's a cool game. Marvel Snap's a really cool game, man. Being stuck on turn 4 after playing Crystal with no Starbrand, Typhoid, or Atuma was devastating. Absolutely devastating. Now, he probably still would have won. How's Manspire? I think it's really good. I don't know if my deck is ideal by any means. I think there's probably better ways to play it. It's kind of just one of those decks. It's kind of like a Hella style deck where it just kind of like feels so hard to beat. When the line works out properly. I just really wish I could fit in Kale. But the only way to do that is to like cut Typhoid or Atuma. I don't love doing that. I feel like an extra energy on certain turns could be really, really helpful. I don't even know if it would be that easy to set up. I think Juggernaut might be the weak link. I don't think so. I think Juggernaut allows you to win games that you wouldn't normally play. And it allows you to be a bit more dynamic with your play style. Like, if we cut the Juggernaut and we were just, like, all in, like, might as well just play, like, Black Panther, Symbiote Spider-Man, right? It's probably just stronger. This at least opens it up for some dynamic plays. Need Hulkbuster to go taller? How do you fit in the Hulkbuster, though? That's when, like, you'd have to ramp to Man Spider and then just play, like, Hulkbuster on top of it. And at that point, you could just be playing multiple hits with, like, Taskmaster and stuff like that. I don't know if that's the way. I feel like you need, like, additional energy ramp to make that work. And you need to keep it in, like, its own lane, which is especially hard today with Spider Island. Like, Spider Island is probably what's making this the most hard. Especially because, it benefits move, and move is very, very strong. Don't let silly things like energy cost get in the way of your dreams. Like, I don't think making the Man Spider bigger would win us games. Often. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong for sure. I think it's the fact that Ant Maze is the hot location is what's making this, like, especially hard. Because it makes your positioning way harder because something has to, like, move. I feel like we just have a lot of things kind of going against us right now. It's weird. Must be War Machine, right? Gas. What other tools do they have that would hurt us here. Not quite sure.
Opponent snapped.
Snaps here.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
There's no strings on me.
Very scary. Very scary. It did beat like task middle and task left. That was actually a pretty cool play. That was actually a really good play. It beat either Taskmaster play, which is quite nice. Back to them for that. A very, very good chance I was playing Taskmaster there instead. We're energy cheating here. See if we can get anything super good off the top. Dumb web. I think we're gonna take advantage of energy cheat better than our opponents. Especially when we get to Taskmaster. Get to Taskmaster, we're gonna get way bigger than them. I'm starting to doubt if we're actually going to get bigger than them. I think we still will. I am starting to doubt it for the record. Wish you'd saved that, buddy. It's gonna be one big man spider, correct? I guess we can't Taskmaster it, huh? For whatever reason, I thought that we could Taskmaster this for a second. Now I'm realizing that that's dumb and stupid.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Now, if I had Hulkbuster, we could Taskmaster it. Fortunately, 296 is not enough this game.
Such a picture might be worth
296 points.
Escaped.
Not enough. I don't know why in my head, if I had made that play, I could Taskmaster it. In my mind, for whatever reason, if I had done that play, I could Taskmaster it, and that's just very wrong. It also did not matter. It also did not matter because they were just too big.
such a picture might be worth having.
I'll go crystal left, I guess. Crystal right it is. They went full Gamma Labs, man. They do not go full Gamma Labs. Maybe they forget about Castle Zemo. Never know. I'm pretty sure they haven't played left. Still win if we get the Man Spider. A nice little 1 and 3 there. I didn't play in a single other location the whole game. I played in the right location every turn. Quite funny. It doesn't happen very often. I played in the one card in the right location 5 turns in a row. And got damn close to winning, I tell you what. I could have sent the Mary over and then pulled it back.
I found the rock.
Probably right, but I haven't tested that interaction, so I wasn't comfortable trying to do that. These are really good locations for their deck, unfortunately. But we have the... I mean, what the fuck are we doing here, man? We're actually gonna lose to the Cass.
Cut off one head, two more.
Lose
shall
the
take
Cass
its
here.
place.
Dude, this has been a really frustrating stream, I'm not gonna lie. Really frustrating couple streams in a row. We had top decked, or if we had gotten that man spider any other turn of the game, we win. Maxis. Okay. The Pixie Lure. Okay, Pixie's gonna have some tech. So we need to get to Juggernaut. Juggernaut is what we need to get to. As long as we get the Juggernaut, we should be okay. As long as it's not bottom two. Or they could go early as well. Could go early with like a Valk or something like that. As long as it's not bottom two. As long as it's not bottom two. As long as it's not bottom two. Please don't be Shadow King. As long as it's not bottom two. Crazy play. Oh.
Victory.
That would have been a sick win, dude. That would have been crazy if that would have worked. Boom. Does doubling the blob merge... Does doubling for blob merge after all eating? Yeah, after you eat the specific card. So whenever you eat the specific card. And then if you double and you get more than 13 power, you keep going. Because all that matters is how much he actually consumes. So it really depends on what order you eat the card as to how big you end up getting. If you get it first, then you're just getting doubling when it's at 1, which obviously sucks. Immediately gets Omniversal Presence on the first draw. Is why wouldn't he?
Opponent snapped.
Lacta. We either end up with 20, 22, or 32 here. All of which are pretty good. And we get the Agony, of course, as well. There's a chance we end up going at the Juggernaut line as our finisher. We depend on what they end up doing here. Man Spider, blink it back in the deck, then blob. It's pretty base. We got the 32 hit. The best one. Do this because funny. They could be playing around me Zoling middle. Like move the Jeff and Galactus middle. That'd be pretty based. It absolutely loses the game for it.
All hail Hydra!
Forgot these. They'd have Galactus.
Victory.
They should have went for Galactus middle. That was objectively the much cooler play. I don't know what that play was even playing around. Oh, were they trying to blink the Hobgoblin back to their side, but I killed it, so it didn't work? I guess. I still don't know how that ever wins. Probably didn't, to be fair. Chat, are Agony and Scream friends in, like, nerd lore? Because they both have, like, a bunch of, like, crazy hair and shit. Do they hang out? Are they, like, a dual boss? Pearls. They discarded their Cerebro. Either the smartest person in the world or the dumbest. No in between. They also lost, they not only discarded their Cerebro, but they also lost it due to the squirrels. They have symbiotes, not sure on friendship. Like Venom and Carnage are not cool. Aren't they cool? They're so similar. They should be friends. Makes me sad that they're not friends. Scream killed Agony? Ooh, yeah. That would be a reason not to be someone's friend. Checks out. I would not be super chill if someone killed me.
Taking aim.
They did not play the Hawkeye, where they could actually get power. That was pretty smart of them. I love that they still have Domino in the deck. Watch this win. Also, playing Domino back in C3 at any point is maybe one of the dumbest things you could possibly do. Playing Domino in a Cerebro deck is objectively hilarious. In Cerebro 4, I get because you just don't have many options to decent 4-drops. But I don't even think it's running those decks very often. Agony was money to stream. With inflation, that became brutal, and now they don't speak to each other. Yeah, man, that hits close to home. Yeah, this is the same. There's a few of those in the bot repertoire. They're quite funny. There's that one. There's the Death Wave deck. It's the Death Wave deck that doesn't do anything anymore. They got jokes, man. They got jokes. Cloak is much better. What if you're facing a move deck? Probably not much better then, eh? feel like I want the card draw. Club's 13. Sure, we could play like Man Spider Crystal. Like, okay. Could just Man Spider into like Taskmaster. Maybe get Agony. Don't like not being able to play cards right now. But fortunately don't have too much of a choice. Yeah, I really wish I could play 2 cards right now. She would hit it like crack. You'd think with double Ravona we'd be able to play 2 cards here. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I mean, I hate this play, but it feels like my only play.
Victory.
I do not like it, but it is my only play. Only play, I'm afraid. Rude. Could have 6 4-drops there. Kind of why I wanted to wait off and like at least be able to play like Man Spider and something, but it's just, I don't know, man. Wasn't meant to be or whatever. Teton's really nice for this deck. Teton's really nice. Hey, buddy! Dog's being a good boy. Awesome. Awesome possum. Really, this doesn't die and ruin everything. I don't want to be around anymore, man. This might not even be the best play. I don't know. I'm just upset, if I could be honest with you.
I am Iron Man.
Hate my whole deck. Why'd you have to eat everything, man? Have I even hit this buff yet? Actually, might have never hit Aunt May's. I don't know, I'm thinking about this. Yeah, this never backfires. I think we're actually going to win, which is very funny.
The mystery intrigues me.
Take those. We take those.
Victory.
How very clever positioning and skill. When you eliminate the variables, like what we're gonna top deck and what cards we have available, you can really find the line. When you purposefully fuck yourself over by eating your whole deck on accident, you just really laser focus. Really just laser focused. I was setting that up the whole time. I knew I had to win with Juggernaut. That's why I played the Man Spider middle instead of right, in case like there was a chance that I could just do a flat Juggernaut. And then I looked at it and there was a chance I could do it right. Now I should have thought about shit like Mr. Fantastic. I certainly did not. I had no idea they would play Tribunal. I know that for damn sure. Just kind of playing cards. Alright, got a Roper. Turn 1 Roper, let's go. The worst possible hand you could ask for. Maybe get like a little Typhoid Mary in here. A little Typhoid Mary action. Join the party. That's funny. Good thing I didn't need any of those cards in the top row of my deck.
Opponent snapped.
Hey, you better be scared. Better be scared, Kuso. Now, there is a chance it lands middle and then dies. Thank you. Don't be Eliath. All we had to do was nothing, Chad. All we had to do was nothing. Stand there intimidatingly. For abs in this deck? What does abs do? It just kind of like combines cards more, right? Do you play Spider-Man and then you abs man it, then you just combine again? Like that's on, like you then have to ramp the, I don't know, I think like any merge card is just better. As we have 4x doubles, it's a 4x combine. True. I don't think like that's usually your problem, is needing an 8 extra card as opposed to 4 extra card. personally. It is fun. No doubt about that. Like, so you'd have to ramp into Man Spider and then go immediately into Absman and then, like, it's basically just Tasker or Zola. So it kind of ends up in the same situation, but you need ramp to make anything work. Like, cool. I could see it working, but probably not ideal. Now, I'm sitting here and I've not been winning games, so I've not been playing very well, so I don't know if I should be giving advice on how best to play this deck. But I will anyway, because it's my God-given right as an American. I feel like I don't want you there. I'm just scared they're gonna move like my Starbrand or something here and this will die, and I don't really want that. That would not spark joy, unfortunately. I will let them eat my card. It's just Blob here. Well, Blob is actually really bad. It's either 22 or... The 50-50 if it's 22 or 12. I guess 12 is like whatever. I just don't really have any other plays, is the problem. I feel like everything else is kind of ass. Crystal Agony left. Yeah, what do I do in the next turn then? This is why I played it middle. It got the absolute worst thing it could get, which is killing both cards. Killing both Taskmaster and Zola and getting Man Spider first. There is no worse thing that could have happened. That was the absolute lowest possible roll. Was killing both Zola and Taskmaster first and Man Spidering first. Fuck this game, man. Whatever, this wins sometimes. Man Spider was above Mary, it always hit all four. No, if any cards were after Mary. Oh, wait, no, it always eats all four. That's right. That is true. Hold. Here.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Why did it merge? Why did it merge? Because he wasn't played on her? Just says here. Oh, because it was played. Oh, okay. That's very weird interaction. Doesn't make sense though. You are right that it would always eat all the cards, though. I did forget about that fact. Is that even if it doubles, it would always eat all the cards, no matter what. So it's just a 50-50. That's how it goes. Many people are saying this. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate y'all. All right. Let's send you over to Pixie Chef, friend of the show. I don't even know what the fuck that was, man. Jesus Christ. Back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be late. I don't know when I'm going to talk about this. Tomorrow I am going to meet with a charity for the Thanksgiving charity stream we're going to do this year, like we did last year. I will announce everything tomorrow. I'll talk about everything tomorrow. But follow me on Twitter if you want to see some stuff from that. And tomorrow when I'm on stream, I'll tell you all about it, because I'm going to go and meet with them and talk with them a bunch. I've had a couple of conversations with them, and it's absolutely outstanding. But tomorrow I'll be late. I don't know when I'll be live. It'll just kind of depend on how long all of that takes. But it'll probably be, I don't know, maybe around like 4 or 5 or something like that. But I will check y'all then. Have fun over with Pixie Chef. Thanks for hanging out today. It was a really fun stream. I will see you all in the next one. Appreciate you being here. See ya.